Hi, I might have to restart my my not my Streamlabs. Do I went onto VTube Studio and my model was, yeah, it's being a little weird. Hang on. Going into the void real quick. I mean, it's probably because I haven't, technically I never actually turned off my Streamlabs last time I streamed. Not my Streamlabs, oh my god, VTube Studio. So, it's a little broken. Hang on. Yeah, we'll go to the game in a second. I just want to sort this out real quick. Alright. Come on. Come on, VTube Studio. Alright. Camera on. Venti is messing around with something. There we go. That's better. That's better. It's been a while. Yes, it has. It has been a while. Unfortunately, I've been gone. But hello, everyone. Hello, welcome, welcome. It has been a while, and I am sorry about that. I've been a busy girl. Life's been hard. Not really. Where do I even freaking begin? I guess we could start with the good things that happened while I was gone. When was the last time I streamed, actually? Hang on. What was the day? April, oh my god, April 6th. Oh my god. Alright, what good things have happened between now and April 6th? Well, my cabaret was on Sunday and that went pretty good. I was initially supposed to stream that Friday, and then I didn't because I got caught up with other things. I made like a whole music track for our curtain call, and that's what I was doing on Friday. I was like, this needs to be done by Saturday, so that's what I did. I did that all night. So yeah, I apologize for that. I got caught up with stuff, but yeah, that happened on Sunday, and I think it went really well. I don't remember if I said this, but I did Candy Store. I did Candy Store with my friends, like from the Heather's musical, and I'm so proud of it. I basically directed that whole number. I taught the dance. I organized everyone. It was great. I had a great time. I'm just glad it's over though. I had fun with it, but also it was like stressful. I had stress dreams about it. So it's like, I'm glad I did it, but I'm also glad it's done. And also, that's one less opportunity I have to see the problem, which I'm gonna get to that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, did I? Veggie, what are you doing? Did I mention to you guys that I was starting my teaching observations? I think I did. My teacher let me teach a class on Thursday, and that also went really well. I think I did say that. I think I did talk about this because I talked about feeling more secure about my about wanting to be a teacher. Yeah, no, that just cemented it. I think I was born to be a teacher. It's like streaming, but it's educational. And it's with a bunch of minors, which means it's not like streaming, but a lot of the things that I've been doing while streaming, like being loud and personable, really helps with teaching. And it's like, oh my god. And like communication skills also really help. And I was just like, oh my god. Like this me being a freaking VTuber is helping me with this. But no, I loved it. And I'm teaching again on Tuesday, and I'm really excited. Which reminds me, I do have to make a lesson plan. I might do that tomorrow. But no, that was fun. Do you hear that? Do you hear him right now? He's trying to cover his food bowl with a bag. But yeah, that was fun. What else happened while I was gone? I don't think anything. Guys, guess who got a job? Okay, so I applied for a summer job at my college campus. And I went to an interview today, and I got a text message from one of the people that says, "Hey, we would love to have you on board. Just let us know." And I was like, "Of course." So your girl's got a job. I mean, I've always had a job, but this is a summer job. Yay! I won't be a NEET over the summer. Yippee! And one of the best things about it is that it pays more than the current job that I have. Venti! I mean, right now I'm working 2 jobs. I don't know if I said that, but I'm currently working 2 jobs. The observations in the schools don't pay me, but I work 2 jobs right now. He's very mad at me. But, this job pays a lot. Money! Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Money. You didn't have to. Thank you, though. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. I think Venti wants out. I'm gonna let him out. He's gonna complain about wanting to come back in. No, what's with the emote? Hi, Bobby. You want to leave? Go on. Have fun. Alright. I'm gonna get back comfortable in my seat. I got a belly full of nachos because I went to get Mexican. Alright. But thank you, money. Thank you. Where was I? Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna say how much money it pays, but it pays a lot more than the current job that I have right now. It's only a summer job, so it's not gonna be going into next year. But I'm really excited because it also allows me to work with like high school kids too. So I'm gonna get that experience, and it's covering food, room and board, and getting paid room and board coverage, again food coverage, and I think I said the extra pay, but getting the experience of working with like the demographic that I'm going to be working with for like the next 50 years of my life, it's perfect. It was literally perfect. And plus they also go out and go travel across the state and stuff, which I love traveling and I love experiencing new things because they're also doing they're visiting museums, they're visiting zoos and things like that. So it's it's literally perfect for me. So I'm really happy I got this job. The only downside is that I will have to live in the dorms of my college campus, which will make streaming significantly harder. But I don't think that's going to be a problem because the students are staying on the campus. It's I don't want to say boarding school type thing, but it's like it has a name for it. I don't remember what it's called. But so the students are going to be having like roommates and stuff. But like the workers and stuff, they have their own rooms. So I won't have a roommate. So that part won't be a problem. It's the part of like the kids lingering outside my door hearing me. But again, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. But yeah, I'm very proud of myself because I had to do an interview and everything, and I was really proud of myself for how I did the interview. I felt like I was very professional, and it was like I don't know. I'm just genuinely proud of myself for a lot of things, especially this past week, and I'm just like, I really wanted to tell you guys because I was hoping you guys would be proud of me too. But yeah, let's I kind of want to talk about the bad stuff, but I don't know if I want to sour the mood. I'm gonna sour the mood, okay, because I really want to vent about this, because I think I said on Twitter too that I wanted to like talk about this too. So guys, do you remember that problem person? Yeah, it got worse. It got worse. Somehow it got worse. So, to be as vague as possible, our school, our campus, or whatever you want to call it, university, whatever, does this thing where you can it's like an award ceremony, honoring the clubs on campus and like the work that they do. And our theater club doesn't usually do that. But the person was like, for like at least a couple months now, was like, hey, I'm on student senate. You should do this. You should do this award thing. It'll be great for the club. And we were like, no. we were like, no. We don't really do that. So we don't feel like it's like necessary. And this person just kept bothering our president to be like, we should do this. We should do this. And eventually our president just like never responded back because it was annoying basically by like how much bombardment, you know. And then it wasn't just the president. This person would bombard all of us about doing the awards. I almost said the actual name of the awards. No doxing today. But and you know, even after like, because like you had to nominate yourselves basically, or like have other people nominate you. I don't exactly know how it works, but eventually it turned from we should put ourselves up for nomination to you should go to the award ceremony. And we were like, no, we're not nominated for anything. Like, why would we go? And then, come the day of the award ceremony, we were cleaning out our green room, which is basically where we all got ready for the cabaret. We were cleaning it up with me and a few other people from the club. I get a text from my roommate who went to the awards. Said, hey, this person that you've been having beef with is currently accepting an award on behalf of your club. And we were like, huh? So basically what happened was this person went behind our backs, nominated us for an award, and then never told us that we got an award. Went to the award ceremony. They were on student senate, so they had to be there anyway. But this doesn't change the fact that they nominated us, even though we basically said no, we don't want to. Went to the award ceremony, again behind our backs. Didn't say that we actually won anything. Accepted the award on our behalf. And, like, literally thought that they could get away with that. And they probably would have too if my friend wasn't there. Because I let my friend slash roommate know what was going on, because this has been a problem for like months now with this person like doing a bunch of like really bad stuff. And again, the only reason that my friend even said anything was because they knew what was going on. And she let us know like immediately, which I am very thankful for, because we ended up having to do a little impromptu sit down with the person and was like, hey, what, you made us look bad. Like, for one, we didn't want to be nominated for anything. We explicitly stated we didn't want to go to this. And two, everyone that was like in a position of power, like in this club, said that if we were nominated for anything, we would go and we would accept it on behalf of the club. Because like this was another thing too, because this person was basically like, oh, you should do this and I'll be your representative because I'm that cool or whatever. I don't remember. And we all had to say no. It would be someone. It would be like our president or whatever. And the person still went up and it's literally said that they were the representative of our club. So yeah, that made everyone extremely angry. And it also doesn't help the fact that this person has such a poor reputation on campus, just in general, for being like a massive creep. So it made us look bad, like, because we were associated with this person. Yeah, but even, yeah. I know. And like, me, and unfortunately, our president was doing something else at the time and couldn't freaking leave their obligation. So I sent a screenshot of because my friend sent a picture of this person like giving a speech at the podium on behalf of our club. And I sent the screenshot to the president and and literally she just replied with, huh? So, but she couldn't leave because they were doing like their own little elections for a different club that she had to be at. So it was me and our vice president had to have like a sit down meeting with this person immediately after the ceremony and had to be like, what you did was bad. like we literally laid out, it was just like, you went behind our backs even though we said no. You disrespected basically it sounds really bad when I say the authority of the club, but you gotta understand that like this. Did you tap? I should have. Oh my god. Like, but we had to like explain that we were all angry at the fact that this person did this, and this person was just like completely didn't understand what they did was wrong. Even though we have like I said, we explicitly stated that like, you made us angry and you made us look stupid because it made us look like, because if we had known that we were nominated for anything, all of us would have went. But no one freaking told us. Sorry, my mom texted. So it was like, it made us look bad because again, we weren't there to accept the award and we had this person who, I don't think they're aware of just how bad of a reputation they have, but like they went, like a complete like rando went up there and accepted the award on our behalf. And we were like, do you realize what you did? And they were like, I just want to do something nice for you guys. And we were like, yeah, that's kind of just how the whole entire meeting went. anytime we were like, you did this bad thing, we appreciate what you did, but you did it bad, and we are upset at you. The entire time, the person was like, I just wanted to do something nice for you guys. And we were like, yeah, but why though? And it was super annoying. It was just 20 minutes of that, like, back and forth. And then they cried. And I was exhausted at that point. I was angry. I had to suppress my anger. And I was so upset. We were all so upset. We ended up getting, hang on, let me make sure that I'm not doxing myself. Let me make sure that this, let me make sure that this is a restaurant that every place has. If I type in locations. Is this like a... Okay, no, I'm just getting all the places in my state. I want, like, places... I want to know if this place is everywhere. Well, it's fine. We went to a restaurant afterwards, and then the entire time we were just trying to decompress because we were all so very angry. On the bright side, though, the award was really nice. It was really pretty. It was, how do I explain it? So, it was an award given, to our club from a different club. It was our, LGBTQ plus club on campus. And it was basically, like, most supportive ally. Because, you know, when you're theater, you do work closely with people that are LGBTQ plus. And, we supported them, and they supported us, and they gifted an award on our behalf, for us. And we were very appreciative of all that. Like, don't get it twisted. We are very happy that we were even, like, given the award in the first place from that club. But it was just the whole entire fiasco surrounding it that made us very, very angry. Because again, it made us look stupid because we weren't even there to accept the award in the first place because we had no idea we were up for an award. Which, again, it's very strange because, like, it was, like, engraved in everything, so you would think that they would have let us know that we got this award in the first place, or that we were at least nominated. But this person never told us. We never got any emails saying that we were nominated for anything. It was just a whole thing, and it was just like, why? Like, what? Which made us think that maybe we did get an email, but the email went to that person, and this person was keeping it secret from us. Yeah. There was, like, a whole other thing, too. Like, this person made a PowerPoint. It was borderline illegible. It was, like, a 5th grader made it. Except 5th grade me would have done a better freaking job. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It was supposed to be dedicated to the seniors, but the person made it about them. And it was very cringy, and it was very bad. And we also talked about that in our impromptu meeting. Because the person also said that the entirety of the club made the PowerPoint. Even though it was very obvious it wasn't. Because this person had their picture plastered everywhere. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I don't even remember who I was, like, on Sunday. This whole week was a fiasco, and it made me so upset and tired. And I'm just like... And that's why I was so happy that I finally got a chance to stream. Because, like... I was just... Like, I don't even know. I was so tired and so exhausted, and I really missed you guys. And I really wanted to stream, but I've been so busy. And I think it was perfect timing that the Springfes is happening, and that Team Chicks is, like, a thing, you know? Which, speaking of which... Let's stop talking about that. Oh no, did my Switch crash? Hang on. Oh no! The Switch didn't crash. The thing crashed. If I deactivate. Alright. Put it back in. Activate. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I think it was like perfect timing. I think it was the universe basically saying, hey, you know, you haven't played Splatoon, you haven't done a Splatfest in a very long time, and the only thing you've been playing was Side Order. I think you deserve this. So, why don't we make a Splatfest just dedicated to you? So, and it fell perfectly because I actually have some free time now that I can actually stream. And I love Splatoon, so it all worked out, you know? So, again, I think this was like the universe basically saying, hey, you deserve a win. Anyways, I'm gonna get a drink real quick, hang on. Alright. Let's actually get started. You lip sync, we drip ink. Shiver, fry a big man. Now, I already played a little bit of this, so I already selected my team. I want it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Money. Oh my god, what did my eye do? But, so yeah, I already picked Team Chicks, and I was, I tried to play a couple Anarchy battles. I kept getting disconnected, or, well, I didn't getting disconnected, but, I haven't been able to, I wasn't able to, like, actually play anything. Like, I think I only played, like, one game, because other people kept getting disconnected and stuff. Oh, that's a surprise. Alright, what's the current Splatfest stages? Hagglefish Market. Okay. Alright. Let's wrap! Catch you later! Okay. I'm here. I wanted to be an Inkopolis Square when this started. Look at the bubbles! Guys, look at the bubbles! There's bubbles! There's bubbles! Guys, there's bubbles! Sorry, that made me happy. That made me really happy. I'm sorry, I love bubbles. It's the mono cubs. Alright. No, please! Please, I want to see my girl Fry! Let me see Fry! No! There she is! Oh, she's so cute! Oh my goodness! She's got a little dingo on her head! Oh, there's Shiver. Shiver's so pretty, oh my god. Okay. Let's actually, as much as I love Splatsville, it's up here. Peak. I want shout out to whatever this is. Oh my god. Aw. Beep beep beep. I am the destroyer of worlds. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go to Inkopolis Square. As much as I love Splatsville, I need to see my girls. There they are! Oh my god! I love them so much! Oh my god! Look at them! Wait, I need to get a picture of them doing their thing. Oh, okay. Hang on, it must come later. I didn't get a chance to play Splatoon 2, so seeing this makes me happy. I never got a chance to see them perform, and I'm just like, ah! Because I love Off the Hook so much. They're my girls, and I love them. Yes! They're so pretty. Their girlfriends, Your Honor. Okay, okay, they're just repeating now. Okay, listen, we gotta actually play the game now. Oh wait, hang on, before I do that actually. Alright, do you guys want to see something? Let's find somewhere that's... Well, it's all chaotic, okay. Are you guys ready to see all of the stuff I've got from completing side order? Because I am almost done with it. I just need to get a few more things. So I have all the weapons. I have all the weapons. I have the earring. I can't, you can kind of see it. I have the outfit. I have the shoes too. And I equipped the off the hook pose. I think I have, do I have all the badges? I don't know if I have all of them. But I have all the splat sticker things. I have all the posters. I have all the dev diaries. I'm basically missing everything except for like a couple things. And I didn't buy any of the things. There's sprinkles! There's sprinkles! There's sprinkles in the ink! There's sprinkles in the... Here. Thanks. Where's the splat tag? I can show you guys my splat tag. So, yeah, yeah, I got this is the side order thing, side order. Oh, I got that from the thing. Wasn't there a couple other side order things too? I know there's a ton of badges, yep. These are all the badges I got. I got a bunch of titles too. I'm not gonna flip through them, but yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Is there? I don't think there's anything else. When we're done, we can actually maybe even play like a couple rounds of side order, just so I can show you guys. Ooh. Do I want to do an open battle or a pro battle? Let's start with open battle. Because I'm using the side order Octo replica. Like the one that you get from completing side order. I wanna, like, my main goal, I think, after playing side order is that I want to get good with using other weapons. Because, like, I do like using the roller. But I want to, like, actually, like, be good at other things, too. Like, I really want to get better with the guns. Agony! Wait, are you? Oh, you're Bunny! Agony, you're Bunny! I was gonna be Bunny. If I didn't have an obligation, I would have picked Team Bunny. But okay. It's been a while since I played Splatoon, and I was trying to use this gun a little bit. This, but I was playing with the Joy-Cons and it didn't feel right. But now that I'm actually like, now that I'm playing like with my Pro controller, this feels a lot better. Well, it used to feel a lot better. It feels a lot more natural now. There. Oh god. Okay. Run. Oh my god. Hi. Get me out of here, guys. Where's my team? Where's my team? Wait. What are fizz bangs? Is that? Is this a thing for Is this a thing for Splatfest? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really keep up with what exactly was... How do I use the fizzies? Ouch. Oh, god dang it. Go, 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 go. How do I? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Okay, I got it. I understand now. Killer whale. Oh my god, hi. God dang it. I'm not used to, what's it like not having rollers? Ow. What's it like not using, this is, I have to actually be good at the freaking game. How do I be good at a game? Kataro stumbles in. Where am I? Kataro! Hello, Kataro. Yes, it is a Hinata stream. It's been a while. I explained why it's been a while. Yeah, do you remember? Kataro, do you remember me? Do you remember all the good times we've had together? By the way, I saw you did a birthday stream. Happy birthday! I'm sorry I didn't go to it. I'm so sorry. I was busy. But I did see that you were playing like Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff. Did you happen to have tisk tisk? Did you run into the same problems with getting the game up and running? Or did you use me as like a, yeah, I learned from a scuffed streamer. Lol, no. Oh my god. Eggs! No, actually it worked perfectly. I don't believe you. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it for myself. Because I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. But I'm glad it ended. I'm glad it did end up working well for you. And I do plan on going back and seeing how you did with the game. It went full screen for me. But I just did all enter. And it. What? It went window. Oh my god! I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell, but I am gonna have a talk with Mr. Scott Cawthon. Oh, I ran out of fizz bangs. Okay. Yeah, get him! Get him with the killer whale! Ah! I got stuck. That was my bad, though. That was my bad. I saw it and I didn't run. I should have ran. Still stuck on night 6. I only played up to 5. I will say, though, I am considering, giving, night 6 and 7 a good, honest try. I also do plan on finishing FNAF World. I'll probably do that, over the summer when I have more of an opportunity to. Because again, I haven't really had that much opportunities because I've been so busy. But if you need any, oh my god, no, not again! If you need any tips, just let me know. Because as we saw in our in my lovely not Splatoon stream, in my lovely FNAFuary stream, apparently I'm a god at it. And the only thing that was the problem was power. And I do see your I see your message too, by the way, Katara. Next time I die, I will I got someone! I got someone with a gun! Oh, I'm proud. I'm so proud of myself. This was my day. I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh my god! I did it again! Oh my god, am I actually good? I got another one! Is this what? Oh, okay, let me read. I tried night 6 on stream, but reading chats and staying focused on the doors was too much. I don't want to ignore chat, so I don't mind dying. I get that. Yeah, I can see that. I don't blame you. Even if we lose this, I'm proud of myself that I got, like, I think, what was that, 3 kills? 3 kills in 1 life. 4! And also, dying is fun. Dying is fun in FNAF. Because sometimes it's your fault and sometimes it's... Guys, we did it! Oh my god. Guys, I'm so good at the game! Thank you for the applause. Oh, you can't hear it. There we go. Thank you for the applause. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, what was my... Oh my god! How many kills was that? Okay, it was 4. I'm so proud of myself. Gotta see if I can night 6 real quick. I believe in you. I believe you can. Just remember, I think Freddy hers. I think like 4 times before he attacks. I don't remember. And you have to check Foxy. Well, actually, no, you don't even need to check Foxy. What is it? All you have to do is just open the camera frequently, and you can camera stall Freddy. So, all you'll have to do is just, like, flip the camera up and down really quick, and then check the doors, and then flip it again real quick. I believe in you. I think you got this. Golden Neko. Okay, let's go. Ah, big betrayal! Oh god. Ah, dang it. I got stuck. I did want to ask you guys though, since I have been gone for a while, how have you guys just genuinely been? I feel like I kind of just ranted about like my life, while like of what was happening with me while I was gone. But I want to know what you guys were up to. I know Katara, you had the birthday stream. If I'm just out of curiosity, if you're still here and not like hardcore focusing on FNAF, how old you turned? But also like, anything fun happen for with you guys while you were gone? I know you guys probably cheated on me with another streamer, but I don't mind. I don't mind that. Oh, dang it! I went to try to use my bomb thingy. I know there were a lot of like really big just things that chicken jammed my door. As she should. Chicken representation. I turned 5. Happy 5th birthday! It must be nice being 5. I wish I was 5. Oh god, hi, where are you? Where are you? I got you. Get him, get him. Oh my god, I got someone with my twisters. I think I did. I could be, that could have been for something else. I'm going back. They're infiltrating our base! Ah, dang it. Also, 800? 800 followers? Congratulations! Wait, hang on. I have my soundboard for a reason. Congratulations! Congratulations, Katara! Oh. It's okay. It was just a bad game. It's okay. Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for the clout. Wow, I was last. Are you the, okay, yeah, you're Agni. It's cool. Also, I figured out how to improve the pro strategies. Right. Oh wait. What pro strategies for FNAF? Or is this for in FNAF? What's the strats? I'm kind of interested, especially if I want to do 6 and 7. But no, I was gonna say it's super cool. It's super cool seeing like. Cause, we started, like, roughly around the same time, I think. I think you started before me. I think you started, like, a couple months before me. You keep the camera on the party room. Wait, which, isn't there, there's a couple party rooms, I think. Which party room? Big betrayal is happening. But, like, it's so cool seeing, like, the people that started, like, you know, around the same time I did, you know, like, you know, doing all these super cool things, you know. It kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, oh my god, get away from me. Okay, oh, it's fine. They're in other places. But like, you know, it's like you, like, when that stuff like usually, oh my god, where am I at? Oh, okay, I got killed. The one with all the tape. Oh, that one! So, like, does it camera stall? Oh dang it! I thought I could hide. I thought I could hide. Never mind. I found out it's the most important room to watch. Yeah, it is like I think, cause both. That's like okay. If I'm remembering correctly, that was rude. If I'm remembering correctly, the one with the party rooms, that's the one where Chica and Bonnie both go into that room, right? That is the one you're talking about, right? So like you're able to see like both Bonnie and Chica at the same time and see if they're see like what their movement is. I'm covering you, buddy. Oh god. Panic, panic, panic! Dang it. You can stall Freddy there. Plus Bonnie and Chica both enter that room. Wait, you can stall Freddy in there too? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that actually. Yeah, thank you for that. I always thought you... I don't know if that's just me being old. But I was always told that you could only stall Freddy in Cam 4B. Is it 4B? I think it's 4B. So that's actually genuinely good advice. Thank you. Why? Why'd you spawn me there? God dang it! Ah! Just spam bombs! Just spam fizz bombs! Oh, God dang it. That was fun, guys. Plus, Bunny always resets to that room after being at the door. Chica has a 50% chance of leaving the door to the party room. So you can see when they leave the door. Yo. Oh my god, that's actually... You're a genius. Yo, that actually is pretty good. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing such, like, enlightenment. Thank you. Would have been nice to know before, but you know what? Honestly, like... No, that's actually really good. Thank you, I know. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should play FNAF on an emulator. Are we that old where like PC games are getting emulators? Alright. I got the hiccups, I'm sorry. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. Are there any bear fans? Please, I wanna see the color. I wanna see the color for bears. Till death do us part. But I am hoping that, cause like, with the job that I'm going to have, over the summer with me living in the dorms, it's basically, I don't want to say it's like an RA job because it's not really like that. There is more stuff that goes into it than that, but god dang it. Oh, it's fine. But I am hoping that like Because it's technically supposed to be a part-time job. But there's gonna be some days where I'll be working like the night shifts. How long the night shifts are, I'm not sure. But yeah, there might be days where I work the night shifts. So there might be mornings, some more morning streams maybe. Again, I won't know until like I get like my actual schedule, which won't happen until like June. But I'm hoping that it does open up more opportunities where I can stream, one, more frequently, and two, like end times that I don't usually stream. But again, there's also like that added concern where it's like, I will be, you know, possibly like, in an area where there's, where I'll be like with, you know, minors and stuff, if that makes any sense. Not even minors, just like people I don't know. And I'll be streaming. I know that, because I live on campus just in general in my own like little apartment, they said that I am more than like welcome to like, on like my off days when I'm not like there, I can just go back to my place and live there. But also, it's kind of like they're paying for me to stay in the dorms, so, and I would have to pay like out of pocket to live in my apartment over the summer, and I'm not even sure how often I would even be able to be in my apartment, if that makes any sense. Oh my god, I got someone with the fizz bombs. So I'm just gonna have to be like extra careful with my sound and stuff, which I don't have a problem with. I'm a super jump spot, the #1 super jump spot. Let's go. Aww, we're matching. But yeah, I'm super excited to start the job. And I do want to let you guys in on like a little secret. I am hoping that... Oh, maps have been updated. I guess it's 10 o'clock. I am hoping that... I have been trying hard to save up money, but like the past like few weeks, because it's been like late nights and all that stuff, I have been spending a ton of money on like just eating out and stuff. And like even like literally today, like right before right before the stream, I was like, I talked to my friends and I was like, you guys want to go like out to eat? Because the main reason was because, one, I was really craving Mexican food and I love me some like nachos with queso. The other reason was just because like it was a Friday night and I was like, this was like my first freaking time I've had like a free Friday in like a very long time. Wait, oh, I've been playing an open battle this whole— oh, no wonder I've been so good. But, so I was like, I don't know what to do. Because, like, it was like an hour before I normally start stream. And I was like, God, I need something to do. Because I'm not used to being, like, relaxing, you know? So I was like, I want to get food. So that's what I did. We got food. We sat in a restaurant and we got food. And I'm not regretting it whatsoever. But like, I've been trying to save up some money because I'm hoping for my birthday, which again is in December, so I have quite a little bit of time to save up money. But I want to get a new outfit. And it was the outfit that I showed you guys a while ago. You know, the more like cyberpunky outfit. I just think it would be really fun. Suffer no fools! Oh my god. Sorry I went quiet. I'm listening to the song. Oh, dang it. Made it to 5. Oh, good. Katara, hurry. Oh my god, you got this. You got it. You got it, Katara. Go, 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 go. By typing it means oh. Yeah. Sorry. I think that was another thing that happened while I was gone. I think I got a little stupider. I think I did genuinely get a little stupider as I was gone. Dang it. It's okay. I got him while I got him. I low-key think I got stupider because I have been focusing like all my brain energy on other like more important things. Which means I've kind of just been neglecting my own like, not my own stupidity, but like my own brain. Like, there's been just like a lot of stuff that was just going on like even outside of me and Cabaret. Like I said, I've been having to deal with like that one problematic individual being... Oh my god. Hey, let's not look at that. But like I had to deal with that individual just being like a pain. You know, again, focusing on like other things, like going into like schools and observing and preparing to like actually like do some teaching, you know, all that stuff. Yay, no clout! Like just a lot of stuff. So it's like I have no brain. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, so do you know how I said that like the person that has been causing us problems like has no social media presence? Well, I think I mentioned that they had a Facebook, but turns out they kind of do have a presence, and they live stream on Facebook. Granted, it's only 3 live streams, but they live stream, and I was like, oh, cool. Okay, if they live stream, that means maybe I can, like, you know, be like, hey, don't watch this person because they've been causing these problems and these problems. And not that I would have actually done that, but that thought, like, kind of crossed my mind. But I can't, even if I wanted to, because this person had like the freaking brilliant idea to live stream themselves walking around our campus. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. They live streamed themselves walking on our campus. Like, not even like trying to like hide it or anything, apparently. Like they didn't hide, like, again, they didn't hide anything. You can't, they were like, I go here, and this is what I do, and like, on my, like, daily route or whatever. I don't remember. I didn't even, like, I didn't really watch it. That's just kind of, like, what I heard, and I'm like, what? No awareness. Like, this person could have gotten freaking kidnapped and put, like, everyone on the campus in danger if, like, someone, like, just so happened to, like, had, like, bad blood with a person, had no idea where they went. You know, and do you want to know what's the most insulting part of that? They get more viewers in, like, one live stream that I have gotten in, like, the entire, like, kind of, like, 1.5 years, almost 2 years of streaming. And it's like, how? How? This person got like 63 views. Like, freaking walking around campus. I'm like, how? How? What am I doing wrong? Like I was just like, I am insulted. I am insulted. Like what do I have to do to get 63 views? Maybe I'll have to start streaming on Facebook. Maybe that's it. Do you guys like a Facebook gaming stream? I'll create like a Facebook. I'll create a Facebook for my VTuber persona. They're taunting me. I did it. I didn't do it. Well, that was fun. Have I won a game? When was the last time I won a game? I'm the #1 turf faker. Hooray. Oh, thanks. And I have no clout. I was the #1 on that team, though. But yeah. If you guys have any tips on how to grow as a streamer on Facebook, let me know. Because, like, low-key, I'm kind of bitter. I don't know if that, I really shouldn't be jealous, especially since like, it really doesn't even freaking matter, you know? But also, it's kind of like this person is like a genuinely horrible human being. Where it's kind of like, I kind of want to get like something up on this person. God dang it. I made a mistake. Ah, dang it. Shoot. It's okay. It's fine. Put me in, coach! Oh my god, I forgot I have splat bombs. Nope. God dang. Ah! I'm swearing a lot. I apologize. I'm not sweat. I know. Oh my god. Actually, I guess I could give like some type of positive 5 a.m. again. No, okay, listen, Katara. I would honestly be very proud of yourself for getting to 5 a.m. anyway. I believe this next one is your run. I believe. You may not believe, but I believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. Well, I did it. Chica keeps jamming my door. As she should. Chicken representation. No. Listen, I'll talk to Chica for you. I have her phone number. I'll call her and tell her to be like, don't do that. Don't do that to my buddy. He's trying his best. God! Chica is the hardest. Who do I think is... honestly, I think... I don't think this person knows I'm here. Oh, never mind. They got him anyway. But I think, honestly, for me, I think Freddy's the hardest. Because it requires a lot of listening. And, you know, I don't know if you noticed this about me. I'm not the greatest listener. I tend to fill in, like, the silence with, like, my voice. And that's not something you need to do when you're playing FNAF. I think they got the edge on us. Oh! Oh, okay. That was a surprise. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, what am I getting on my Splatfest tee? I think that's... Is that ink? Not ink resistance, what is it? It's something involving ink and walking. No duh, you know. Oh my god, I keep forgetting what I was... Oh, yeah! I guess I could give you a positive update on the situation with the person at the very least. Since I am just talking a lot of negative about it. I haven't talked to the person yet today. But you know how my one friend was went to a meeting regarding the individual and they basically said there's nothing we can do because the situation wasn't appropriate enough? I guess word got out about it, about how the person, like, that was running it kind of handled the situation. And again, I haven't talked to this person, today, or like my friend that opened up the case initially. I haven't talked to them yet. I'm gonna talk to them tomorrow, but, she got an email, from a member of the department that basically said, we're interested in opening this back up because this person, like, shouldn't have reacted the way that they did with your case. And they're trying to, like, I guess they were trying to, like, fix the mistakes. I was, like, gonna, like, assign it to a different person to see if maybe they can do something for us. So, but again, she was supposed to meet today about it, and, I haven't talked to her, so I don't know how well that went. But, as of right now, it seems like, again, it seems like they were aware of just how poorly the situation was handled and want to fix it in some way. That, or they want to try to, like, buy the silence or something. Either way, they wanted to meet with her again about what happened. And, like, reopen the case, I guess. At least for, like, a little bit. To, like, figure out what the heck happened. Oh my god. Help! Help! Teammate! Ah. But yeah, light at the end of the tunnel, guys. Except the light at the end of the tunnel is, freaking leaving campus and hopefully never having to see this individual again. Light at the end of the tunnel! Oh my god, no! Oh, I made a mistake. No, I didn't. I'm fine. How does this person have so many fizzy bombs? It seems like Team Bunnies, is doing really well. And Team Bunnies, Fry is Team Bunnies, so I won't complain if she wins, because I would be on Team Bunnies if I wasn't a chicken vtuber. Ah, excuse me. So, I do hope Fry wins. She deserves it. She, did she win the last? No, she didn't win. Wait, what was the last Splatfest? I don't even remember what the theme for the last Splatfest was. Oh god, that's gonna bother me. Well, I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna look it up. What's my phone? Fun. Splatfest. April 2024. Oh, 10 times battle! Oh my god, okay, maybe it wasn't April. Maybe it was, March. Da-da. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. I like Suffer No Fools. However, I think, I prefer, god dang it, I prefer Big Betrayal over Suffer No Fools. Not saying that Suffer No Fools isn't a bad song or anything like that. Because I do like it. I just think Suffer No Fools, or not Suffer No Fools, Big Betrayal is more like my type of music. Oh, I didn't even realize. I do like the fact that in Suffer No Fools, it basically just all but confirms that Pearl and Marina are, like, in love with each other. I think that's really cute. It makes me really happy as a Perlina fan. I wish nothing but the best for both of them. Not that we even really needed more confirmation that they, like, are madly in love with each other. I want what they have. How do I get that? Like every night I lay in bed and I think to myself, Perlina, they are couple goals. They love each other so much. They oh dang it. They're literally each other's rocks basically. And it's just they're like the perfect power couple. And I want to be that perfect power couple. But how? How to be perfect power couple? Alright, let's see who won. I think they won. How? How? It's rigged. It's rigged. This is rigged. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yay! Festive shell! Let's stop for now. Newsflash! Team Baby Chicks won a 10 times battle! Without further ado, the members of... Oh, I'm gonna take a picture. There I am! There I am! I'm on the board! I'm on the board! Hey, chicken cacophonies! Welcome! How's it going? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I've been doing all right. I've been doing all right. A lot of good stuff happened to me past literally a couple days. So I'm doing pretty good. A lot of bad stuff also, just in general with the problematic person. But other than that, I've been doing pretty good for myself. How late you streaming? I might go for like maybe another hour for the Splatfest, and then I wanted to do like one round of side order. I think I'm actually in the middle of a round. So maybe another couple hours. Depends on if I get angry. But yeah. How have you been, cacophonies? I hope you've been doing well. Okay, I just got off work and have to run an errand or two. Aww. Excuse me. What's the errands? Is it like grocery shopping? Or is it like big person stuff? Like going to the bank? I don't know why when I said big. Well, it's night, so bank. Not the bank. Oh, the bank is closed! I'm gonna reiterate what I said a little bit ago. I'm a little stupid. I've been stupid. Also, speaking of stupid, I never actually joined a game, so I was just floundering around for no reason. I think the stress has made me stupid. You did it! Oh my god, congratulations, Kataro! Applause. Oh my god, oh! I dropped my controller. Congratulations! Woo! Alright, what's the March Splatfest? Oh, it was instruments. That's right. That was right. It was drums, guitar, and keyboard. That's right. But yeah, congratulations, Kataro! Now, you get to do custom night. I have to pick up stuff for work tomorrow, and I'd rather do it now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did it. With 1%, so no power outage shenanigans either. Oh, that's great! My good GG's! Good job! When are you streaming next? Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Yeah, I feel I need to say this again. I'm so sorry for how hectic my streaming schedule was. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do think that like having that little bit of like, oh my god, I'm still alive. I thought I died. I thought I died. It was the other person that died. The cabaret had definitely like messed me up a little bit. Not like in a good way or a bad way, like just kind of like a lot of stuff has kind of just like, you know, I had to do like a lot of stuff for that, you know. So that kind of messed up like my regular streaming schedule, and also just like dealing with people, you know, the person in particular has kind of just like drained me mentally, physically, and emotionally. Because like I like there were days where I just like did not want to like get out of bed, because I knew like if I got out of bed I would like there would be like a possibility where I'd run into the person on campus, and like I just physically did not want to deal with that. You know, was really debating debuting her oh my god. Oh, debuting her Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego arc. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It really is like a curse, like anytime like something good happens, like for streams, like anytime there's like a huge milestone, you know, I usually like disappear for like a week or two. And again, that's what happened here. That's what ended up happening. Like I debuted like, oh god, when did I like do my little debut? I think I debuted on the 24th? Did I debut on the 24th? I think that's roughly around that ballpark. But then like the cabaret stuff started happening, and then the person decided that they wanted to be like creepy and weird. And then I was just like, I'm done. My brain was like, you're done. No, it wasn't the 24th. It was like the 16th, wasn't it? No, it was like a couple days after Valentine's Day, wasn't it? Oh, the 24th of what month? Oh, February. Oh, hang on. Venti's now inside here. Oh, I got the first splat. My roommate dropped Venti off and said, he's yours now. Lol, I did custom night all 20s, didn't make it 1 hour. You gotta build up, man. Alright, I gotta go run my errand. Good, you ain't. No, I'm not dead. I was never dead. I'm sorry I made you guys feel that way. I know I wasn't dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to concern you guys. I'm sorry. I think I will at some point, just for like my own clarity and peace of mind. I will make like another update video. Just kind of explaining like what the heck is going on with like for one, like that person, and two, like what my mental state was doing like throughout that entire time. Wait, why are there 2 rouges? Just kind of just because like I do genuinely think that maybe I could have like again, I'm not the one that's like been like the most personally affected by everything that happened, but like this is something that like happens just like in general, you know, and maybe like having like, you know, hearing like about what happened, and like maybe it'll help like other people that may be going through like a similar thing. But I don't want to, like, do anything like that until, like, the whole entire situation has been sorted. Because, again, they're going... it's not... I don't know, because, again, I haven't talked to my friend today about that. But they are... Like I said, they are considering opening the case back up and redoing the whole thing. So I don't want to say anything until I've gotten, like, that confirmation that, like, everything is fine now. You know what I mean? But, God dang it. But, like, when did this start happening? Like I said, like, there were days when, like, I literally did not want to get out of bed because I didn't want to see this person. I like, literally had, like, a day where, like, I couldn't physically, like, I had to go to practice, right? And, like, my entire body just went, like, completely numb. And I was like, oh god, I'm not feeling good. This is bad. This is, like, genuinely so bad. And I was like, I need to go home. And I went home. I went home a little bit early. And as soon as, like, I left the vicinity, I just instantly started feeling better. So it's like, it was definitely had something to do with, like, all of the stress, like the stress of, like, the cabaret, the stress of being around this person. And it's like, it's not supposed to be stressful. I mean, it's supposed to be stressful in, like, one way. But, like, there's healthy stress, and then there's, like, whatever the heck I was feeling, you know? Like, it's always good to have, like, a little bit of stress in your life, because then it, like, forces you to, like, be proactive and productive. But, like, Frenchie's playing with the bag again. Frenchie! But, like, it's good to have, like, you know, that type of stress to force you to, like, keep going. But then you get to, like, the point where, like, god, it's debilitating, and that's when when stress actually becomes a problem. Like, I say that about a lot of things. There's a lot of, like, negative stuff that is good to have. Like, it's good to have, like, a little bit of jealousy, because that it forces you to, like, try and, you know, be better and, like, you know, improve, you know, so that you're on, like, the same level as the person that you're jealous of. But it becomes a problem, like, once it starts, like, negatively affecting, like, your relationships and, like, again, yourself and, like, your health, mental and physical health. It's kind of like the same thing with stress, is like you want to have, like, a little bit of it just to keep pushing yourself and motivating yourself. But then it becomes a problem when it's affecting your mental and physical health, which is what it was happening with me. And I'm just tired. I'm very, very tired of dealing with this. And it's just like, whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, Venti! Yeah, boy! He go meow. What's the matter, Venti? And, like, the problem is with, like, I'm trying to, like, explain the situation to you guys. I can't without, like, doxing myself. Or, like, being, like, very open about what this person is doing. I think a lot of you can probably, like, figure out, based off of, like, a little bit of context clues as to, like, what this person has been doing. You know, without giving, like, too much information, if that makes any sense. But, again, I'm too nice of a person and I don't want to say their name. And also, because if I say their name, I will dox myself. because they are very, like I said, they freaking do the live stream just like touring around like the school that they are actively going to, that I am also actively going. And I'm just, so it's like, I can't say anything about it. And it's so tiring. And I don't want to think about it, but then like, it's the only thing like on my freaking mind. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Because it only adds on to my tiredness. Because I spend like every waking moment being afraid that this person is like literally maybe even outside my door. Cause like I've been literally also like, in addition to having like being like super stressed that it's been affecting my like physical health, there have been days where like I haven't had like a good night's sleep because like every night I would dream about this person like hurting me, hurting Venti, you know, my cat, or hurting my friends, and it's just like I'm just like, I don't want to feel this way. I just want the school to do their job and punish this person for like all the things that they are doing. But like they're not really. And it's very insulting just how much this person is getting away with things. Yay! One day. I'm a Splata sister. No clout. I am really liking this, the Octo shot. I'm not good at it by any stretch of the word. But I do like the way it controls, so. One day I will be so good at it. Oh, I did want to show you guys my locker. Because I didn't really like customize it. I just added like the posters and stuff from side order. Like I added them on the inside of the locker. I love the pictures. I love the art. I'm gonna get the picture of Pearl that's on Marina's wallpaper, computer wallpaper at some point. I might even do that today because I want to do the, I want to do a side order run. Goggles. Alright. They're saying this way. There's someone. I did it! I died in the process, but I did it. I'm gonna ink this a little bit. It's okay. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I don't want to get tilted at the towers. No tilting at the towers. This isn't Fortnite. This is Splatoon. No getting tilted at the towers. Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him with the hammer! Hi, I hear you. Oh my god, they're behind me. Oh my god, I'm cornered. Oh my god. It's okay, it's fine. Oh my god! A fun challenger. Ah, dang it. I think the wipeout gave them the edge. No! No, it did! My god, no! Oh! Oh, you were doing so good too. Dang it, it's okay. It's okay, it's fine. One more. Stretch, thank you. Stretch, stretch. Thank you, money. Oh, my back. Ugh. No. You know, we haven't heard from Kataro in a while. It says that he's still here. It makes me wonder. It kind of makes me wonder if maybe he beat 420 mode. Well, not maybe beat, but is doing 420 mode and is succeeding in 420. Well, heck no! Welcome back, Katara. How'd it go? How'd it go? Another 10 times battle, let's go. Brine water spring. Chicky. I gave up on my third attempt. Ah, come on. You know that, well, you know what they say. 99% of gamblers, quit before they hit it big. Oh my god. My strike doesn't work for 420. Ah. Gotta come up with some other strategies. That strategy was a good one though. Like, genuinely. You might be able to, the thing is with, like, it is too slow. I watched Markiplier do it. It's been a while since I watched Markiplier's playthrough of the game. I should probably do that. But, the thing with 420 mode is that, I lost my train of thought. Because, the FNAF ARG works on, like, a number generator. Or, RNG, basically. Where, like, all the characters have, like, a set AI for certain nights. And the number is compared to, from, like, 1 to, like, another number. And if the number that they got, or the number that they have is, like, higher than, dang it, I got him. Is then what they're set at for the night. Then they get a movement opportunity, which means they can move, basically. Like, they have permission to move, to, like, their next spot. And depending on how high the number is, I don't think I'm explaining this properly. I need to explain it when I'm not hardcore focusing on Splatoon. But the movement opportunity, like, how frequent it happens depends on the night, because it's like it's like difficulty, right? Like, they're going to move more and faster than, you know, on, like, the first night compared to the 5th night. But, I believe 420, like, 20 is, like, their maximum number, so they're going to pass, like, every single movement opportunity that they have. Like, you still have to make it open, but you're taking long enough to actually see what's pictured. You are being too slow. Ah, yeah. Yay! I don't know how I did that. 420 basically makes the cameras worthless. Mm-hmm. Fist bump! There was a fist bump! Yay! Heron Dragon! Hey, Hinata in chat! Hello, welcome! Hello, Heron Dragon! It's been a while. How have you been? Wait, no, I didn't want to keep going. God dang it. I wanted to eat something before I went to the next game. But how have you been, Heron Dragon? Hello. I hope you've been doing well. I'm doing good. You? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right for myself. I'm gonna say what I've said before. A lot of good things are happening in my life, but there's also, like, a little bit of bad. It's mainly, like, just, like, one person causing the bad. But, you know, when you take away that, I'm honestly doing great. I've been doing great. I'm playing Splatoon. And I'm repping the chickens. Honestly, if we wanted, like, the chickens to win, I probably should have been on another team. Because I think me being on the team is, like, actively self-sabotaging. Like, if I want the chickens to win, I should be on, like, Team Bunnies or Team Bears. But I've been doing good, so you know what? That's what it's all about. It's not about winning, it's about having fun. And I am having a great time. Plus, I'm using new weapons. I've been using the same weapon, but it's fine. It's fine. Where's the bears? Where are the bears? Oh my god. God dang it. Oh, is there a Splatfest? Is that why the ink is weird? Yes! Yes, the ink is made out of sprinkles! Yes, it's the Springfest. The theme is Team Chicks, which is what we're on. And why Chicks is like actually like baby chickens, you know. So of course that's why I am on that team. But so it's Team Chicks versus bunnies versus bears. And it's like baby animals. Like do you like chicks more? Do you like bunnies more, or do you like little bear cubs more, basically? And I would normally be on Fry's team, and just in general, I mean, for one, just because I do love bunnies. I love bunnies, they're so cute. But I'm here because I kind of have an obligation as your favorite chicken VTuber. I have to rep the chicks. Bears for spring? Yeah, I kind of thought the same thing, to be honest. But then someone was like, it's not actually for the Springfest. It's actually because they wanted to do a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, but they couldn't. So and I was like, that's kind of true, yeah. I don't think it's even really technically like us, because I feel like, I think because like Springfest, because like there's a lot of eggs, and you know, chickens and bunnies are like really related to Easter and stuff. I think it's meant to be like an Easter Splatfest, and that's how I was personally trying to rationalize it. But then again, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, bears? Like when I think of like Easter or spring, I don't think of bears. But it could be a cultural thing. Maybe in Japan they have a lot of bears. Like bear decor for like spring and stuff. But I haven't come across a single bear team. Like I've been more with bunnies. No, I've only gotten bunnies. I only had one game session where I played against our own team. Every other team has been bunnies. Excuse me. Thanks for the 0 clout. I play video games to escape this. I don't want to be told that I have no clout. Hello. I could get double battles EXP for all teammates. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna be on here. Natsutako! With the 10 times battle. Let's go. Alright. Back in the game. Oh, I need to make my little heart. I need to make my heart for you guys. There you go! I made you guys a heart! Do you guys love it? Did you guys like my heart? Yeah, baby chicks, little bunnies, and what was the bear cub? Was it tiny bears? Was it fuzzy bears? It was something like that. Booyah! That's a long text. Oh, I guess I have time to read it now. Oh, I searched what do bears do in the spring, and it says when spring arrives and the snow begins to melt, bears start to wake up after months of hibernation. So yeah, yeah, I knew that, but like when I think of spring, I don't really think of bears. But it could just, again, it could also just be the culture. Maybe there's like a cultural link or something. Cause like I knew that like bears come out of hibernation for spring. But like, I think of other animals before I think of bears. Got him. Oh, dang it. Shoot. Someone got revenge for me, so that's okay. Dream is I kind of want to voice a character in Splatoon. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Nintendo, if you're hiring for Splatoon 4, I'm more than excited. I'm more than happy to voice a character. Nah. Nah, I could kind of. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's any like big. I know Rin Penrose really likes Splatoon, but I don't know if there's like any like really big VTubers that like play Splatoon religiously. Cause like Rin Penrose is big, but she only gets like. She gets less than like 100, not 100, 1,000 views on her stream, so I don't think Nintendo, like, is aware that she exists. But I'm pretty sure that, like, they would sooner get, a spot than, little old me. For me, when I think of spring, I think of bunnies and Easter. Yeah, that's kind of like my thing, too. Not bear. Yeah! What do I think of, like... Ooh! Ooh, I like that. I like the splash tag. When I think of, who? Agony! What a 10 times battle! Will Wood. Will Wood's also on Team Chicks. When I think of, spring, and I think of Easter... Hang on, I'm gonna move my camera because I'm getting in a comfy gamer position. Yeah. But like I do think of chicks and I think of bunnies. Like those are like the two big ones. I mean obviously rabbits because of Easter. Acro! Thank you for resubscribing! Thank you!
Agro_Oni just subscribed. Everyone.
Thank you! Hello, Agro! Welcome! How are you, Agro? Thank you for subscribing! Thank you for resubscribing! Little 30-second ad. Hen Dragon, no! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. And I'm back. Hello again, Hern Dragon. I'm good, sorry you're like, no, don't apologize. I didn't really give like that big of a heads up on this. I just said, hey, lol, I'm gonna stream tonight after I go out to eat with my friend. And I also said I was gonna stream on last Friday too, and I didn't do that. My schedule has been very chaotic as of late. But I am hoping that, like, now that things are starting to slow down, that I will be able to stream more often. Excuse me. I will tell you guys this, though. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. However, I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday, though. I am going back home for the day. My mom is celebrating her birthday. So I will be going home. It's not actually my mom's birthday. We're just celebrating it a little early. I'm kind of debating though, like I do want to keep playing more Splatoon, but I do kind of also really want to play Princess Peach Showtime. Just because that game does fill me with a lot of joy. And after everything that's happened, I want a game that brings me joy. Not that this isn't bringing me joy, but you know what I mean. Like a game that makes me feel happy and bubbly and good. Makes me feel good. Hinata's the true princess? Nah. No. No. I appreciate the compliment, but no. If you've seen the way I sit on a daily basis, you would say the opposite. R.I.P. Overall splatter, really. Dang it. Alright, how about we do one more game? And then we do a round of side order and then we call it quits. What do you guys think about that? I forget what, well no, I don't forget. I'm missing like one color chip. Like I need to get a color chip maxed and then I'll be done with all the color chips. I need to do I think the last thing that I need to do is do the Octo the Agent 8 palette with nothing locked or nothing unlocked, I think. Because I think you get a chip, you get like a special badge if you do that. So on a scale of tomboy to princess, where are you? I'm definitely more princess than tomboy. But that's actually actually a really good question, because I'm honestly, like, not sure. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've definitely become a little bit more of a tomboy. Have you guys seen, like, that comic about, like, ranking tomboys? Well, not, like, ranking tomboys, but, like, dissecting the tomboy, phenotypes. And you got, like, the true Tom Goblin. Then you got, like, true tomboy, and then you got... Then you got the old Tom Goblin, which is just a grandma. Dang it. If you do like look it up, I think I reposted it or retweeted it on Twitter. But I feel like the closest I probably am to that is either like the fake tomboy or like the domesticated Tom Goblin. Like in that. And then we have Hinata. The artist actually like made like Pippa Pimpkin like a tomboy phenotype. I forget what, I think she called it like, well, I shouldn't say she because I don't know the gender of the artist, but Pippa, she was like, oh, I don't remember, like something like, I don't remember. But so it's not out of the realm of possibility. I could be a tomboy phenotype. The Splatoon Tom Goblin. Wait, his name is Child Neglect. Oh my god. How has Nintendo not like banned you? Not the Child Neglect. I did it. Maybe. No. Rip. I spilled water on myself. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's stop. I will keep my word. Let me find that, comic. If I go to history, because I watched a comic dub of it first. Tomboy. If I search up Tomboy in the... who made this? Based Binky. Based Binky is the one that made them. Femcel Tomling. That's what Pippa is. That's what they made Pippa Pimpkin. Alright, let me search it up on if I type in oh my god, what was her name again? Based Binky Oh my god, tomboy. Excuse me. Where is my window capture? Please. Please capture! Capture my window! I'm doing something for science! Let me do the science thing! There it is. Here it is. It's this. I'm gonna crop it. So this was the original post. I don't have Splatoon 3, but if I did, I'd pick up chicks to help chicks on the screen. Much love. Thank you, Aaron Dragon. Thank you. So yes, tomboy. This was the initial post. You got true tomboy, then you got tomboy J-Job, then you have neat Tom Goblin, and then the Tom Elder. I would probably be the tomboy day job, or if you go up here, there's even more. The feral Tom creature. And then you got domesticated tomboy, which I could also see is probably me. Rebel tomboy, and then you got Pippa Pipkin, who is the femcell tomling. So I'm saying that there is possibly a chance that I myself could be my own tomboy phenotype. But I'm probably a mix of the domesticated tomboy and the tomboy day job. Because I am very feminine. I do like very feminine things. But I do a lot of things that a lot of people might think of as like quote-unquote masculine, maybe. Not even that. But like stereotype, like masculine, you know what I mean? What the heck, man? Why? What the heck? You know, do what you feel is right, I guess. No, it's a banner too. It's a banner too. That's fresh. God, beautiful. I love it. All right. Let's go to order sector. All right, I think I was playing this a while ago. Oh no, I finished the I finished what I was playing. All right. Okay, so to get you guys caught up to speed, I got everything. I have everything for this. I have all of the dev diaries, including Ox dev diaries. Okay, that's... And I got all the chips. Well, no, I don't have all the chips. This one, I finished that one, so I need to do the one with the dualies, I believe. Yeah, I need to get the dualies thing. I believe that's dualies. But then I'll be done with oh wait, no, I'm here. This is what I was missing. Shot spread reduction. And I also have all of these open. I got rid of some of the drone stuff because I thought that maybe it would give me more of a chance to get the shot spread reduction. That one's been proving to be like a really big pain to get. For tomboys, I was about to say I'm sensing a butt. What do you mean a butt? Alright. shot. No, whoa. Okay, yeah. I need that, and then actually, why don't we... Let's do the dualies one. Because we'll get, like, that dualies, thingy thing. And then we also have a chance of getting the shot spread reduction. Let's go. Let's go. Brilliant start. We love to see it. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Ah. Welcome back, gang. I can show you guys how good I've gotten at the game now, though. If I don't, like, choke like I've done every single other time. Which I'm doing! I'm choking! Oh. That was bad. That's okay. It's fine. Alright. So I'm looking for shot spread reduction. Alright. I was gonna say I'm looking for a blue chip and then I was looking for shot spread reduction, but I got the shot spread. Let's go. That's the first step. You said you like being feminine, and to me, when you said that, I was sensing a butt. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. There might have been a butt, and then I forgot the butt. But, I do like very feminine things. I like dressing very girly. But then I do like things where it's like, that's kind of like, sort of masculine traits, I guess. Like, I do tend to say a lot of dude and bro, which I know that's, like, a very common thing for, like, tomboys to usually say. And I do tend to sit very, quote-unquote, masculine. Like, I like to spread my legs a lot. I don't do it, like, when I'm out in public in a very, like, you know, and I'm supposed to be professional, I don't do that. But when I'm alone, I tend to sit like a dude. And then, of course, there's, like, I know girls play video games, but, like, video games are often looked at as, like, a masculine thing. Fair, you do you, Hinata. No, I don't want to do me. I want to be... There was an ending to that. Give me a little bit to think about it. Let's go. Come on, buddy, do your worst. Do your worst, gang. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, being swarmed. There we go. To be fair to, like, myself, it's been a while since I played Side Order. Did it. Ugh. Ba, 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 bum. Also, you said in a previous stream you were good at side order but do bad on stream. I do. It's really bad. No one believes me. No one believes me. No one will ever believe me. The only way I would be able to prove it is if I, if I, like, somehow record my Switch while I'm just chilling. Excuse me. Like, I need to just record me, like, record my entire game on the Switch somehow. Like, not like... God, I don't even know. It's just a lot of pressure. No, come here. So, do we have to not talk in chat? No, I think it's just... I think it's the fact that I'm playing this technically, like, through my Streamlabs because I don't have a dual monitor setup. If I had, like, a big monitor... If I had a dual monitor setup where I could just play the game on one screen and then have Streamlabs open on the other... I think I would do a lot better. Hello? Did my... Hello? Uno momento, por favor. There we go. It glitched. Model's good, not Splatoon, yeah. I think I kicked my capture card. Bing bong. God dang it. Come back here, let me love you! God dang it. I should have went for them. I got it. Okay. Shot spread reduction, there we go. Alright. It's fair, it's super annoying. It's super annoying trying to get all the chips. Oh my god. Ball! There we go, okay. That shouldn't have taken nearly as long. Bum bum bum. Please! Please, I just want the homing shot. Don't take damage. Oh god. Oh my god, Random question for Splatfest. Do you have friends helping raise a chick army? No, I don't have any friends raising the chick army. I run the chick army myself. But Splatfest, you're working together with basically everyone that plays online Splatoon. You pick the team that you wanna like be a part of. And then you compete against other people on different teams. They don't have to like be friends. You can play with friends online. But you don't have to. Oh god, oh no, it's this level. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this level. I know what its left it is I placed. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were asking like what exactly is Splatfest. Again, I feel like I've lost brain cells while I was gone. I was asking about IRL friends. Oh, no. None of my IRL friends play Splatoon. Unfortunately. I don't know if any of, like, my friends online do. I think a couple of them do, but I've never played Splatoon with them. And then viewers come in, ask if they can play with me, and I say yes, I can. But you know, in order to play with the people on like, you know, your own teams, they need to be on the same team as you. You know, regular splatting you don't have to, but there's also like that little bit of coordination. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I hate this. I hate this level so much. Please! Oh my god. Stop! Leave me alone! Oh, I hate this level. This is my least favorite level. I hate this. But dang it, I missed. This is an annoying level, I know. That's why I'm like hardcore concentrating because I hate this level. God, please stop! This level isn't like nearly as bad if you have like Pearl, like the Pearl drone for doing basically everything. My God. Go away. Go away. Ah! Snipe. What the hell, snipers? I know. my god. Whatever. Oh! I missed. You guys didn't see that. How did they lose a game control at the same time? I don't know. Because they're crazy. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. There's too much stuff happening at once. What do you mean? God dang it, I missed. Put me out of my misery, please. No! Please. I'm afraid that was the longest 12 minutes of my life. Well, I'm the only one chatting for the last 30 minutes. Because I have, don't die, Hinata. Hey, shot spread reduction. Too many snipers. I hate the snipers. I forget what their official name is, but I hate them. I hate those ones and the anglerfish ones. Bum, bum, bum. Yay! After that last one, I feel happy. Alright, serious fight waiting on the next floor. Before I do that. Nope, I need to look at my palette. Shot spread reduction, I need 2 more. 2 more shot spreads! 2 more shot spreads, let's go! Alright. Well, this is easy in comparison to the last level, I know. Got the baby level. I remember the good old times. Oh my god. Okay. No, come back! Oh my god, how'd I dodge that? God, I forgot how creepy this sounds. I did it. Do you see how much I've improved, guys? That thing used to cause me so much pain, and now look at me. I was a pro. Come on. Here it is. Here's the one that I need. Extra dodge roll. Not that I even really need it, because I don't even use the dodge roll. Can you get on top of it, or do you get shut up? Oh, no, you can't stand on top of it. I tried that. It kind of does that weird invisible wall thing, where it kind of pushes you away. Or, like, you get hurt from it. Yay! Alright, now we're looking for the extra dodge roll and the shot spread reduction. Dodge roll attack. Cacophony! how's the gaming? It's going good. We're just, here, oh, heck yeah, 2. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Oh my god. We're playing side order, and then we're going to log off. I need to prove to you guys that I am actually a very capable side order player. But also, I am genuinely almost done with this DLC. I almost 100% completed it. I'm just missing a, I did it. I'm just missing a couple chips. A couple chips need to be completed and fully maxed out. Then I am done with the entire game. Well, not really. I still need to do the Octo thing without the without all the things enabled. But why are there sometimes cubes on your ink shots when you're in midair? I think it's just the design of the ink. I think that's just how it. Oh my god. I think that's just kind of just like the funkiness of it. Because we're technically in a computer simulation. Oh my god. Oh my god. I jumped too close to it. Oh, look at that. Old me would never have done that. Wait, ooh. God dang it, come on. Ugh. All right. OG would have died like 3 or 4 times by now. Exactly! I've improved! I have been improving. I have been improving in my craft. On the hard depression days, I used to go to bed playing this game. Like, I would fall asleep playing it. Oh god, I got a low battery, so maybe I won't even be able to finish this. It's okay, we can finish this tomorrow then. Because I am planning on playing Splatoon tomorrow. Yay! The ideal thing to use for that, I've found, has been the ink mines, because you could set them up and then have them explode. Oh wow, I thought you were going to die when you had no ink. See, look, I'm so good at the game now. I just wish I would get the chips that I need. Encoding, that's fine. Oh my god. Can you charge your controller by playing? I can, but I have very few plugs. So I would have to unplug something. And unfortunately, I have like the necessities plugged in. I can play with the Joy-Cons, I just don't like playing with the Joy-Cons. I mean, I played with the Joy-Cons while it's in, when it's docked, but it's not the same as, like, playing them without it, if you know what I mean. Come on! Give me something! It's okay. I have like, I have 20, not 24. I have 16 more floors. Cape Mike is playing Speedstorm. That was a delayed reaction. Okay, alright. Where'd it go? There it is. Did it! So playing with the Joy-Cons on the console, not playing it off the big screen. Yes! Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because it's... I don't know, actually. I think it's because, like, I'm not, like, holding the, Yes! Shots of reproduction. Like, I'm holding the game with the Joy-Cons. Without it, it just feels very naked. Don't move in Squid 4. I can do that. Dang it. I made more work for myself. Oh god. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I did it. That was painful, but I did it. I just need shot spread reduction one more time. Please, game. God dang it. I'll take the can special drop. Why not? Ah! Like, I'm so close to, like, this is the closest I've ever gotten to that. Please. In the air. Whatever. I'm not being careful. I need to be careful. Did it. Okay. There we go. Oh, oh. For me, I don't like playing Joy-Cons on the console. It feels too big, and I don't like physically moving the screen for like Mario Kart where I use stick controls. Ah, that makes sense. Yes! Finally! Shot spread reduction! And with that, the supports are complete. Well, I need to defeat this level first. Oh god, I missed. Thanks for stating the obvious, Pearl. I am aware that a gelaton is after me. Oh my god. And now I finished the supports. Yep, there we go. The support is all done. So I finished up Lucky, I finished up Drone, I didn't finish up Mobility. I need to complete Mobility, but Rage is all done. Support is now all done. Yep, all that's left is getting all of the extra dodge rolls, and that'll be good. Yay! We're up to a good start, yep. Alright, next level, I'm gonna go and buy some lives. I did it, guys. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That's not even my fastest time. Alright. Let's go buy some lives. And then if we happen to get the extra dodge roll here, that's perfect. God dang it. Okay, let's go back. I know that it's better to like do it in the vending machine because you can buy like at least 3 of them. But I find because this is 10 times cheaper, basically. I'd rather just constantly reset this in hopes of getting 1 than like spending a lot of money and getting like 3. Especially since like if you're spending all that money, you might not even be able to buy all of them. Are you a 100% completionist or do you not care as much? For me, it'd bug me if I missed something. It depends on the game. Like, I don't mind 100%ing completing side order because I have a lot of fun with it. And it's such an easy game to 100% too. Like, I'm giving it a lot of flack because I'm trying to get, like, the chips and stuff, but it really isn't that bad. Especially since, like, if you're really good at the game, it doesn't even take you that long. Because, like, speedrunners can play this game and like it doesn't actually like, because the in-game timer, it takes them like 3 minutes, basically. But like if it was like any other game, I don't really care. I'm 100%ing Princess Peach Showtime just because, again, I genuinely like the game, and it's an easy game to 100%. At least from what I've seen, it looks like it's an easy game. Where's the other one? There it is. I did it! Like, what's one game I will never 100%? Wait! Oh wait, there's the extra dodge roll. I just need one more for that then. I don't think... Oh god, no drone. That's fine, that's not that bad. And no item drops either, that's also kind of bad, but... It's okay. I'll live. Okay, where's the last one? Oh god, I fell. I didn't even think you can fall. Oh my god. Can't glide. Oh god, where is it? Where's the other one? Oh, I see it. Okay. Did it. All right, one more. One more extra dodge roll. God dang it. Okay. Don't glide. Am I gonna be able to do this without gliding? I'm gonna have to do a lot of running and walking. This is so painful to do without gliding. For Palladium, okay, for me, there is some achievements I can't do. I'm fine with what I can. That's kind of just how I am. For a drone only run, it sucked to get last level. Actually, you probably wouldn't expect this, but like the drone is actually like pretty smart. Sorry, I'm like hardcore concentrating. I mean, you didn't have to. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Oh god. Shoot. Oh my god. That wasn't painful, it was just tedious. Did it. Come on, I just need the rolling shot. Or not the rolling shot, the dodge roll. Please, game. Have mercy on my soul. No! 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 Oh, it's okay. I got 5 more floors left. I like this one. This level's fun. But have you thought about getting a Discord server? I have, but the main thing about running a Discord server is that, like, if I wanted Discord, my own, like, personal Discord server, I want to be able to, frequently go on it and be able to interact with people. I don't even do that in the Discord servers I'm in. Like, I very rarely use Discord, at least on my, VTuber account. That's just kind of my thing with it. I wanna be, like, 100% dedicated to it. And I would not be dedicated to it. Come on! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! God dang it. Oh, okay, that's valid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the future, maybe when I have more time on my hands. I know I have a low battery, leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm bad at the game. I am bad at the game! Come on. Oh, thank you. Alright. Dodge roll, please! I'm so close! Please! No, please! That's the wrong dodge roll! No! It's not that hard, game. Oh god, no drone. That might be a problem here. Think it because other streamers I watch that you have a Discord have a channel only for going live. Yeah, no, I know that's very common. And again, I do think having a Discord server would be like a lot of fun, just so that a lot of people that are like in the community can interact with each other. I think it would foster like a really good community, which is kind of like what I want to do. I want to have like, you know, so that. But again, I don't think I'll have like the time or commitment to make like a proper good Discord server and then actively be in it. Because I know a lot of like, especially like big streamers have their own Discord servers, but they're not active in it. And it's kind of like, well, what's the point? I joined the Discord. Yes! Yes! And with that, oh, wait. Nope. Nope. I'm not going to say anything just yet. I'm not going to say anything just yet. We still have to complete this floor. Like, I know the point of having, like, a Discord server is to, like, be with people, like-minded people, but at the same time, when you're joining a, you know, a Discord group for a streamer, you kind of want to be able to interact with that streamer. Don't jinx it, Hinata. I didn't jinx it because I completed the level with ease, and I have now. Let me just. I have completed it. I think. Yes. It's all completed. The palettes are complete. I have gotten and maxed out every single palette color. None of these matter anymore. The only thing left to do is complete the Age of 8 Octo palette challenge thing and get that badge. And then I will have 100% in all of side order. You can complete it. Does something happen in the game now? No, it's just for completion's sake. God dang it. I did it. Now it's time for the final boss. Watch, guys. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat the level. Watch. You guys will finally be able to see me complete side order. I'm all ready for a fight, peas. One more.
Gonna restore now.
Wow, Smolik is pretty tenacious.
Wow.
God. This is usually the part where I start doing bad. Because there's so much stuff happening. Yeah.
Stay away from me.
Oh my god, get away from me. Okay, alright. No, 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 no! I did it! I did it! See, I told you guys. I told you guys I could do this. I told you guys. I told you guys I could play side order. I could play side order. Ah!
Great job, you fought like you meant it.
You too, Smolux. I'm so proud of you. I hope you'll stay on as Aspire's final boss.
I will. I'm excited to meet all the actors who are gonna come challenge me, and I hope you folks won't be strangers, okay? Please.
I like it when a game rewards you for something happens in the game. Like when you complete something, you don't have to 100%. To me, it just feels nice knowing that your hard work is acknowledged. Yeah, I do understand that. There might be a thing, a reward for completing the palette. I might get it now if there is one. Nope. Oh. I took a picture. Nope, there is nothing. There's nothing. That's okay. I know my battery is low. Welcome, Octoling. What do you desire? This. Oh, maybe can I just buy everything? Okay, he said lobby terminal. Are there more people since last time you did side order, or is it just me? It might be. I think there might be more people. All that was once mine is now yours. I thank you from the bottom of my core, Octoling. You are adequate to receive this badge. Let us now speak of after. From now on, there is a restraint of 1 item per day. I will deliver it by the lobby terminal one following day. Gratitude for your persistent support. Support is warranted. I hunger to see what changes you bring. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. So I completed the store now. I guess it's like a gotcha mechanic where I have to check in. I have to buy and check in every day. But I guess all that's left is the turning off. I just want to see. I just want to see if I can do it. You want to see if you could do it with no upgrades? I think you have to do it with no upgrades in order to get the final badge. So I think the best way to do this is if we just get as many pearl things as we can. Because if we can have Pearl just fight all of our battles, we don't have to do anything. Ooh. What's better? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can skip floors too if I really want to. Ow. You're skipping out on us? Sorry for the joke. Oh my god. I'm so much better now. I'm so much stronger. I'm so much smarter. Might want to get poison ink. I did it. I thought of that joke while you were talking about how you could skip levels. No, I would never skip on you guys. I would never do that. I would never do that. I'm only gonna skip unless I absolutely need to. When was the last time you streamed? April 6th. April 6th, I believe. Oh wait, I think it was Ona. I made raid someone else who was also a bird. I think so, yes. I haven't streamed in a while. There's a cute duck VTuber. Oh, thank you for the stat boost, money. Thank you. What's this? Who name? Exactly. Ducks and chickens are cute friends in all forms of media. Exactly. Also, I love ducks. Ducks are amazing. I only get one chance at this because I didn't even- completely forgot that you only have like one life. You don't get 3, you get 1. You get 1 chance. They are done now, but I want Hina to raid Ambry. If they ever line up, I think she'll like her. They can't be as cute as Hina said. No, that's not true. There's so many people who are cuter than me. This could be good. But also, I think sound wave damage would be pretty good too. She's small, so Hina won't be shy. Oh my god. I'm a very shy individual. I can't help it. Oh. Well, I did say I wanted to try it. I got no prize for it. Alright, let's go back.
Spotted by the look, guys, so never release them until it's too late. No, 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 no.
Whoops. Back to Inkopolis Square. I will get you rated by a 3 if you mark my words. Also, practice an intro eventually. I think I did get... I got rated by... Oh, I got 2 new badges. Oh my god, he's back. I did get, Ah! Look at me! Look at there I am! All bear cubs, all little bunnies, all baby chicks. I did get raided by someone a little while ago. I think Hern Dragon. I think you might have been in the raid, and that's when you came in. Ooh. Volpixie raided me with 170 viewers. I don't know why. That was a while ago. To this day I don't know why. I don't know why, but I do appreciate it. Yes, yeah. I that's what I thought. Going out for what is a recon? I don't know what a recon is. Yes, and I stayed, and I don't know why, but I appreciate it. Thank you. But all right, let's wrap it up for the night as we watch. I love them. Look at how beautiful they are. Where are your facts? I don't know what they're talking about, but sometimes you don't need a reason. Alright, let's thank the Scribblies! Money, thank you for subscribing! Thank you! You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Money, just subscribe.
And then Aggro Oni, thank you for resubscribing for 11 months in a row. 12 total. You've subscribed for like a full year, not consecutively, but that's still an impressive feat.
Everyone, hello.
You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot I still have the tomboy phenotypes on. Alright, let's see who we are going to raid. Oh, shush. We have some people that are playing Splatoon 3. We have Bobby Whiskey and we have Kisa. We also have some old friends that are streaming right now, like Nebulux and Ona. Female clerk. And I think I'll leave you guys. Kisa. Oh, Kisa's been going about as long as I have. I don't know how long they're planning on going. They're so precious. I love them so much. I think we might be good to raid. Oh my gosh, they're also an ink roller main. Oh my god. Kisa. Yeah, let's raid. I don't think we've ever raided into Kisa Kani Velho. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we have. So we're gonna raid into her. Kisa. I'm still in all caps. Kisa Kani Velho. Kisa Kani Velho. She's playing Splatoon. Oh my gosh, I need to get back into this. I don't know how to do this. Oh my gosh, Her Jacket, thank you for posting the raid message. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so hyped. I'm hyped. I love them so much. Okay, alright. Thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry again that my schedule has been very confusing and discombobulated. I'm hoping that like it'll be a little bit more consistent. We're wrapping up school and stuff, so you know, it might be, it might not be, who knows, but I'm so happy that you guys are still like sticking around even though it has been very chaotic. Ah! Sorry, I love them. But please bear with me just a little bit longer. I'm hoping and praying that I will be able to do streams a little bit more consistent until the end of the school year. But again, it might not be. I don't know. But again, please bear with me just a little bit longer, guys. I'm so sorry about all of this. But again, thank you guys for sticking around. It makes me feel really happy that you guys are willing to wait for me as, you know, things around me are both falling apart and looking up for me. So thank you. Thank you guys. Now, please. No problem. Thank you. Oh, I got the hiccups. Alright. Alright, yeah. Kisa is still planning on going. Please give Kisa a nice warm welcome. But yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, the Peepers. The Peepers. Hina is cute. Yes, please give Kisa... Oh, Kisa's about to enter a 100 times battle, so we should probably start the raid. Raid message! Chick Parade! Her and Dragon posted it! Let's go support Kisa as they're doing a 100 times battle. Alright, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Splatfest. Bye-bye! And fun to watch. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Alright, bye guys! Cheer on Kisa! She does the 10 times battle! Oh, I didn't, there was no transition for that. Okay, I enjoyed my stay. Oh, thank you, Rin. Thank you for coming back and supporting me. Thank you. Alright, let's go! Bye-bye!